Hi, Kenru. How are you doing tonight? Hello. Here I am. Doing okay? More bad news on your vehicles? I forgot to do something. Change. There we go. How's your weather? Vehicle's fine. Got it back today. Cold, but didn't snow. We're supposed to expect ice storms from midnight tonight. No. Yeah, midnight tonight until 4 or something tomorrow. I don't know if it's afternoon or morning. No, has to be morning. Afternoon. Were you on when I finished the dragon? I think you'd already gotten off, hadn't you? You were awesome. Just wanted to make sure you saw it. I have it posted, but it's so pretty. He's just so adorable, actually. And this one is going to be so cute. So I'm watching this new show tonight, NCIS Origins, I think it's called. Yep. And it's Gibbs' story. How Gibbs got started. Huh? Yeah. So this cutie pie. Okay. I spent a little time this afternoon. I'm tired today, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm just kind of like half here. So I spent this afternoon separating the two whites that I mixed together last night by mistake. And they are like barely a shade apart. Like, oh my God. I did a good job, like I usually do. Can you hear the music? Oh, okay. So never mind. I think I have it at a good volume for you guys. And on my headphones, I can control it for my ears because it tends to be too loud for me sometimes. But at least I know when I control the volume on my headphones, it's not changing it for y'all. So what's up, King Maru? Are you okay tonight? Just okay? Is not. It's King Maru. What game are you playing, Kinmaroon? $30 degrees. Oh, if you don't get to it, I'll do it when I'm done here. Traffic sucked. Got to see what a lithium battery fire looks like. Uh-oh. There was a truck on the interstate that was on fire so hot the frame was melting. Holy shit. Fire people were kind of just standing there, keeping people back. I think they were waiting on a truck that had the appropriate stuff to fight the fires, since you can't just throw water. Yeah, very true. Fidget! No, you can't just throw water on a lithium fire. Oh, Kimaru, that's rough, man. And that will cause a backup for miles when things like that happen. How you doing, Fidget? You've had a day. I'm so sorry you've had a day, Fidget. I'm doing good. I got good news from Social Security a couple days ago that helps. Um, they're not going to make me pay back 5,000 that they paid me, that I told them they had no right to ask for back because it was due me and given to me legally, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But anyway, they were gonna make me pay it back. It was the retirement I got from my husband's Social Security while I was waiting on my disability, and I sent in a request for a waiver, and I found out just a couple days ago they waived it. They waived the whole thing. They're not gonna make me pay it back. Thank God. So that's good news. I finished the dragon. Did you see the picture? And I'm starting on this for Teddy and Puffles. Coming, baby that's coming. Teddy, yes. Isn't that a gorgeous Teddy? 3 boys and they're having a girl. So excited for them. Oh, she's talking to me. Where you at, Kuma Bear? Come here, buddy. Kuma, come on up, big guy. Hi, honey. Oh, hi. Lay down. There's my good boy. That's my good boy. You stay here. It's a good boy. When they go OUT, he'll take you too. So last night, Fidget, when I was kitting up for this project, I put 2 colors of white together. So today, I separated them. And it was not an easy task. The colors were barely a shade apart. Both white, of course, because it's a shade of white. Yeah, I know. One's a real pure white, bright white. The other one had just barely a hint of yellow in it. So as long as I held it under the window light and studied it real good, I could tell which one is which. So I managed to separate them out today. If I find any strays while I'm working on them, I'll be able to tell them apart now because I had to look at them for so long. It took me a couple hours. Like, come here, Katai. You gonna sit here with Mom? This dog. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Come here, Katai. You're okay. You want to say hi? Oh goodness, are you gonna choke all over me? You want to say hi to everybody? Huh? Where is she? There she is. My Katai. There's my girl. Just pet me, mommy. Pet me, mommy.
Save me, Mommy. He's gonna make me lay down. Save me, Mommy. He's gonna make me lay down.
Well, you need to come over here and lay down, Katai. So you're good. You just stay here with Mom. Stay out of trouble. She has been on my lap all day today. Of course, I only got about 5 hours sleep because I couldn't get to sleep when I got off last night, and I had to get up at like 8:30 this morning. So I made one of the vet visits. I passed out and didn't make the other one. I didn't sleep real good when I was passed out either. What am I doing, Katai? Do you want to come see? Katai? Want to come see? Come see. No, no paws. No paws. Keep your paws down. No. Thank you. Come here. No paws. Ah, 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 ah. That is not yours, ma'am. Lay down. Ma'am. Hey. I'm talking to you, young lady. Not. That's my good girl. Thank you. Sorry. I had to remind her she was not in charge. Takes her a minute sometimes. Ma'am, now what are you doing? I just get her sat down and her brother does something to get her up. Ah, it's like having three-year-olds in the house. Hey, Panic! How are you doing? Fidget's getting snow. Oh dear. Yeah, Vonage, uh, another streamer that I follow, watch football games with every Sunday, is not working. He's on the Eastern Coast, um, in that area somewhere. But yeah, they've called off his work for he thinks It might end up being the whole week. What's up, Panic? It's nice of you to come in and say hello. How are you doing? RuneScape, working on quests. Oh, that sounds like fun. Well, I missed you too, Gadget. Thanks for coming in. Well, thank you for that. I enjoy seeing your name pop up too because I know I can enjoy myself when even if I'm just lurking in your stream, which I do a lot of lurking. Some days I don't say hello, I just say hello, I'm here in the background, you know? So do you. Yeah, some days you just don't have it to give, but you still want to try. No, you weren't here. I was trying to show my dog. She was up here trying to get me to pet her. So I was trying to get her to move close enough to put her on camera. What are you doing now, Katai? I don't think you should be licking those things. Please leave them alone. Notebook sitting on my coffee table. She's licking. Because it's paper and she likes to eat paper. Lay down. Oh, I could do 6 on that one. So I have my glasses on the way. They should be here Saturday. I'm very much looking forward to getting my glasses so I can throw away these readers and be able to read the screen without squinting and struggling or using a magnifying glass, which I have a couple of them sitting next to me for use, and I do use them. Biddies, oh, holy cow, Panic, 340 biddies. Thank you. Holy shit, man. Oh, biddies, that's a lot of biddies. Thank you very much. Speaking of biddies, Panic at the Ditto. And I love your name, by the way, because disco was when I was first trying to adult and raise my son in the 80s. Panic at the Ditto. He's a real laid back guy, and he does a collab with another guy that's just as laid back. Gassafras, is that his name? Ditto. Panic. He's pretty cool too. I like listening to you guys talk to each other when I'm in your stream. I might have to redo the wax in my pen tonight again. Oh, well, thank you, Panic. Ah! Okay, here we go again. Beads are sticking to my fingers and jumping. Okay, beads. I'm gonna have to get me some like fabric softener in a spray bottle and spray it in my room. Spray it in my area of my room so it doesn't get, so maybe it won't be so staticky all the time. I don't know. So what kind of weather are you going to have in the next few days, Panic? I think you're off on the east side of the world, the United States too, aren't you? It is going to rain and rain. You're down in Georgia. Okay. I have family in Georgia. Uncle and cousin. Um, we're supposed to get an ice storm tonight into tomorrow. So, and I'm in Oregon. I'm about 2 hours from the Oregon coast where I'm at. So what have you been up to, Panic? Do you work? Hello, hello, Maverick. How are you doing tonight? How long did you work on your project last night, Maverick? Hey, yeah. I do. What you got? Whatever. As long as I get high. Actually, for me, whatever is any kind of weed. Where'd I put it? There I put it. Not long though, still working on it. You still have another day. Working, spending time with your daughters and streaming. Nice. I think I saw in your bio that you have 3. Wow. God love you, man. That's a lot of girls to grow to raise. How close in age are they? Ten-year-old twins. Oh boy. And a 3-year-old. Fun. 7 years. Excuse me. My kids were 16 years apart. It's just the way it worked out. Well, different fathers. I divorced my son's father and did it on my own for a while. It is, I bet, an adventure. Oh my goodness. Are they identical? One of my viewers, Mountain Girl, she's a twin. Her mother had two sets of twins, her and her her sister, and then another set of girls that are older than her and her sister. Do they, at 10 years old, they're old enough, do they take advantage of the identical and hard to tell with teachers at school and other people who aren't real close to them? I've known twins to do that. It's hilarious. If you're good, you can pick out little differences and keep them separated, but sometimes if you see them apart, you can't always tell the differences because sometimes they're just subtle, like one has a thinner face than the other or something like that, you know? Trophy for you, Panic at the Ditto, you bet. Raising twins? Wow. One is an inch taller. Ah. Would that be the one that was born first or not? But see, that would be a difference that you pretty much have to see them standing next to each other to be able to tell. And if the tall one slouches, that would make it a little more difficult. There's ways. Kids can be sneaky. I worked in schools. Second one. Okay. Okay. You find them so amazing to watch grow. Your cousins are twins. 3 sets. Wow. Cousins. Twins can be so unique. They can have their own form of communication between each other. They can have uh, uh, an esoteric bond that other people don't share. In fact, Mountain Girl, if she hurts herself, her twin feels it. Sometimes, Maverick, sometimes if you're looking for it, you can see those things. Well, thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated. You have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. Oops. And I'll send you off with hugs and tucks. You have a great night. Get some rest. And thank you again for popping in. It was really nice to talk to you for a minute. Hello, confused individual. How are you tonight? And thank you. I've not been drinking enough the last couple days, and that's not good for me. And you got first tonight. You're on top of your game. Good for you. What are you up to tonight? Doing good. I'm doing good. Kind of tired tonight. I had to get up early. I didn't get much sleep last night. I couldn't sleep very well, but I'll be okay. I I got some gummies this afternoon that'll help me sleep. So my daughter and her significant other brought them to me. Aw, they're so good to me. So is my son. He takes care of my dogs. My son starts a job on Monday. You figured they would have already been redeemed. You never assume, Maverick. Now, you know better than that. You figured. You figured they would. Actually, no. There's a lot of streams they don't ever get. They don't ever get claimed. I wonder if I should add a sound to them somehow. Katai, what are you doing now? Come here. Come here. Katai, come. Miss Katai is pouting. This is one of those songs that I always sang along to when it came on as I grew up. This is one of their first hits. One of. I mean, I don't think it was the first, but you're doing your own little arts and crafts. What are you doing? While watching Tricky. Hold on, I missed it. I missed it. My fault. I look away. Oh, well, thank you. How's Tricky doing? I was lurking in his stream. I think I am still. Or inside the dorm at all. Smells like spray paint. Oh, what are you doing? What are you making? You got me curious. Tell him I said hello. Oh, how fun. That sounds like a blast. And yeah, that would be spray paint. You got to make them colors. Not all dragons are the same color. So I watched Aragon yesterday day before yesterday with my dogs, about a young boy who becomes a dragon rider, I think it's called. Anyway, yeah, it was a dragon show. My dog she likes that stuff. She'll sit quiet while that stuff is on. It's one way I can tell she likes something. If she doesn't like it, she gets up and starts wandering or getting into stuff. She's going to be 7 this year, so she's not a puppy, but she still acts like one. And there's one of the other color I just found. That's okay. I can put it. I knew I'd be finding a few of them. You think they look nifty? You think you posted some photos in Tricky's Discord? I don't think I've joined Tricky's Discord. Made 4 golden ones, and you just tried out experiment number 1, clear top coat for spray on adhesive to hold the little scales in place. Huh. That'll be interesting. They make a spray adhesive you can put on things and then attach stuff to it, you know. Oh, you don't got the money for the fancy stuff. That's why I do what I do. This is not an expensive hobby. Makes it affordable for me when it's not expensive. Oh, you're not gonna go there, Bead. You're gonna go where I wanted you to go. All right, you're gonna go there, I guess. Basically put thumbtacks in foam eggs, so you have to be real picky on glues to use. Okay. Foam, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. There are a lot of glues that'll just melt foam. There are paints that will do the same, so that's another one. Just be careful. Don't start any fires in your dorm. Well, the bee just didn't want to sit on there. There you go. I make you sit on there. So is this just for your own enjoyment, or is this a project for a class you're in? Yeah, I would think spray one layer, put them on, and spray another layer on top would work best in that situation. Your own personal enjoyment? Awesome. You have a big plan in mind, do you? Is this going to be a big Easter egg things? Easter Easter thing? I was reminded that that date is coming today. Recently got new foam eggs of various sizes, and you have 2 orders in from friends who want big eggs. You're making about 50 total from this order, which you're going to use to get more eggs. There's a fun little thing you want to do. Oh, are you going to hide? Are you going to hide them and see? They did this thing where I was in New Mexico around the library. Well, they did it all over the state, and they did it in all kinds of places, in cities, in small towns, everywhere, where they would put rocks with little inspirational sayings on them. And when you found it, you had to take a picture of it and post it somewhere, and probably Facebook, because I don't do a lot of that, and hide it somewhere else or some such thing. It's been so many years, I don't remember exactly how it all worked, but it was something like that. The rain is gone. Oh, this is another favorite, honestly. I can see all obstacles in my way. No, you don't. You're fine. There's a guy on your campus who makes really cool small glass blowing projects. and hides them around campus like a little scavenger hunt 3 times every Friday. Fun. That would be so cool, where you hide small ones around the campus. You get to keep it if you find it. As kind of a way to advertise your bigger, more colorful projects. The ones you hide will either be gold or rocky granite color, not your fancy colors. Cool. No, I asked you to explain that. You don't talk a lot. You probably wouldn't have said that if I hadn't asked for it. And thank you for appeasing my curiosity. Appreciate that. That's really cool, though. Something for the college kids to do, something to advertise what you do, and they get to keep what they find. And what's better than that? Nothing's better than that. What are you in college for? What are you studying? You may do it every Saturday or every few Saturdays. Okay, you know a few people who may buy some though. Not everyone here are. It'll still be fun, yeah. Not every person in the world is nerd. I mean, they're all around, but not everybody is. I wouldn't have considered myself a nerd growing up, but I think I am to some degree now, in some ways. So, if any of you like NCIS, they've put out a new one this year, it looks like, called Origins, and it's the Leroy Jethro Gibbs story. It's not bad, just a pretty good show so far. Interesting. Sound recording techno. Oh, and music. Oh, yeah. I've been watching it this afternoon with my dogs. It's pretty good. My son, he's in here watching it with me too. I think it has one season right now, but that's, they all start somewhere. Your mom got you into true crime stuff? I think I've done the same with my daughter. I could probably recite every episode of Criminal Minds. I loved that show until it started to get really graphic and I couldn't watch it anymore. I tend to have a problem when it starts getting real psychological, especially if it's graphic with it. I don't do well with that, so I had to stop watching that show. But um, I watched its first 3 or 4 seasons because it was a good show. It's well done. It just got to the point where I couldn't hide my eyes enough, close my ears off enough to make it through an episode. You got quite interesting. Personally love psychological horror type stuff. A lot of people do. More power to you, man. That's what brings on my nightmares. Is that psychological stuff. I just I don't My sister-in-law used to laugh at me. They'd start a show and she goes, "Well, it's not that bad," because she knows I don't like blood, guts, and gore. And there was one she started one day, and I like 30 seconds into it, I looked at my daughter. I said, "We're out of here." Cut him left. The Silencer. Yeah, I'll bet it was. Um, there was one they did. I think it was right after this that I had to just stop watching it. Um, and it took a few episodes, if I remember correctly. This one came across somebody that was disabled running a pig farm, and ordering somebody relative to kill people and feed them to the pigs because he couldn't go out and do it himself. So he wanted them to do it for him to see, or some such horrible, horrible. Was that what it was? I mean, we're talking years back, but yeah, it was about then that I had to stop watching Criminal Minds. It's just like, oh, mm. But I have to agree with you. It is a very good show, very well done. I watch NCIS. I watch CSI. CSI Miami is one of my favorites when it came out. I don't like CSI New York. With DID, who was replacing his dad, and it got so interesting. That might have been it. See, I know pigs eat everything. If you want to dispose of a body, dump it in a pig trough. When nobody's looking, the pigs will eat it. Nobody will know the difference unless they're watching for it to happen. I mean, but yeah, pigs they will. They'll eat anything and everything. One bee didn't want to stay there. Stay, eat. Hawaii Five O. It was pretty good. I remember Hawaii Five O from growing up with Jack Lord, and I grew up on that one, so it was kind of different watching this one. It was well done again, and I don't mind watching it, but I don't wait for every day. I don't look for it to watch. Let's put it that way. If it's on, I don't mind hanging with it, but I don't look for it. I also did not like NCIS California. LA it was. I mean, again, it was well done. They had some really good actors. I just liked the original NCIS. I like the one in New Orleans. But then I also like to watch like original, like Polizon on the case. Um true crime stories that have been solved. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, okay, but not the best. Um Polizon Cold Case. My cat likes to watch that one with me. I like to watch Dateline. Um So I like the true crime shows about true crimes that have been solved. Um, Homicide Hunter, Officer Joe Kenda, I think his name is, from Colorado Springs, Colorado. And Fidget got third to start the party. Listen to that bass. This bass, the guy that sings this bass is just out of this world. Not on top of him. There you go. Listen to that. It is the only we started having a discussion about this the other night, and I stand firm by what I say. Water is the only substance that can be all three: solid, liquid, and gas. Oh, that's so good. Why do I always forget I have it there until somebody reminds me? And that's so true. You can get water toxicity if you drink too much of it too fast. There was an incident of that. Some kind of a, excuse me, uh, I think it was a radio program doing a thing to give away a free car, and they to see how much water contestants could drink at one time, and somebody ended up going into water toxicity and dying through that. It was years ago, but yeah, we can live without food, but we cannot live without water. Bye bye. If you don't pop in before I leave, you hope I have the bestest of streams. Oh, well, thank you for that. Confused. Yes, self care. I do try to remember, and I remind other people too, so I get it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have fun. And brother David with the biddies. Hey, how are you? Oh, he's gonna break my biddy machine. No, you're not. More biddies. You're so kind. My son got a job. It's still temporary, but he starts work Monday. Listening, doing payroll. Well, thank you for having me up and listening while you're doing your payroll. Is it a tough one this week? I think you were done by this time last week, weren't you? Okay. Excuse me. I'm going to start doing some of the other colors in here. Looks like there's going to be a lot of confetti here too. That's okay. This is so pretty. Where'd you go? There you are. Come back here. Okay. I'm going to do P12. Hey, Tricky, how are you doing? Confused was just here. I'll bet they jumped into yours and said I told you I said hello. How's your stream going? Please come get all this snow. It's so high you cannot tell where yard ends and road begins. Oh my goodness, Maverick, has it been snowing all day? You were expected to get a lot of snow, but that sounds like a whole lot more than what was expected. Oh my God, I drove home through a major snowstorm from Colorado to New Mexico, and the last 50 miles, they kept closing down the highways, but I just wanted to get home. And so I drove on Highway 66 without it having been plowed in a little Kia Sophia, at times not knowing if I was actually on the road or on the shoulder or even off of it. But I stayed as much to the center of what I knew the road to be as I could, so I didn't take that risk. I made it. Nobody else had been on that road. I was plowing through probably 4 feet of snow a couple of places all afternoon. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to get tonight and tomorrow. Have they been able to keep the road? Obviously not. The roads and the driveways shoveled if it's coming down that hard. I'm going to do K next. $17. Dang. And that's looking across the street from you? Yeah, you can't tell where one thing starts and another thing ends. It's all blended together and under the snow. Wow. You can post those in Bring Me That Horizon in Miss Feisty's Discord. She'd like to see stuff like that. Or random pictures, either one. Hey, Bridget. Hello. Excuse me. Hello, Sarah Joyful. How are you? Oh, thank you. It's for another streamer I know, actually, and his wife. They're having their fourth baby, first girl. Let me show you. I'm loving this one. This is a fun one for me because of the reason I'm making it. No flash and it's 1 a.m. Wow. Well, all that snow. It reflects light, whatever light is around. I'm doing very well. My daughter got a job. My son got a job. I heard from Social Security they're not going to make me pay back $5,000 I didn't think I should have to pay back. They finally agreed with me. And so, yeah, we still have a lot of catching up to do. And my son's job is still only temporary, but this is a company that tends to hire the temporary workers and bring them on staff. So, fingers crossed that he makes a, another good impression with his work ethic, which is very good. I'm sure he will. So, things are looking up. I love having good news like that. A is going to be 4. Well, thank you. Yeah, we've had kind of a rough go of it this last few months, but we're doing okay. Oh, I'll bet that's just so cute, Fidget. I love those kinds of um, landscapes, pictures, whatever. Yeah, I love that kind of thing. Very cool. This is such a good song about teen angst and where it can end up, and hormones. Can't forget the hormones in teen angst. So, is everybody ready for commercialized Valentine's Day holiday coming up? Last few months have been rough for everybody. I think you are so right. I think we're all ready for good news and things to look up a bit. I mean, I in my situation, I fully recognize that we're not sitting pretty by any means yet. We've got a lot of work ahead of us still, but it's going to ease a little bit. I know you've been struggling for the last few months with all your vehicle issues. So pink, reds. Actually, people ask me what's your favorite color. Red is going to be my first response because red has always been my favorite color, but I love all shades of red, not just red. So pinks, even purples have red in them. Um, And I love roses. And I love butterflies. And this has my favorite colors, my favorite flower, and one of my favorite insects. It's probably why I fell in love with it when I saw it. I went, oh, I know what I want to do with that. Got one working at least. I'm glad you've got one working. I'm sorry you've gone through everything you've gone through just to do that. That's just like rough. Way rough. Praying for the end of time. It's going to get worse before it gets better, at least for you. Oh, Maverick, that's always so rough. I'm sorry. And if you don't smoke and you drink, take a drink. Take a shot. Have a drink. Oh, I never finished my last one. So today is what, Wednesday? See, 3 more days and I'll have my eyes back. It's Thursday for you. Another 2 hours. That means 2 more days if it's when it's Thursday, because they're supposed to be here Saturday. I hope the storm doesn't slow them down. Probably will, though. Oh, that's a cold blast air came through that door when she went through it. Ow. It is 28 degrees outside. I know. All of you guys are colder than I am. I know that. But I'm not used to that temperature anymore. Get that low in New Mexico where I lived. I've been here for a year. I got used to it. I don't like it that cold. Here, okay, Kuma Bear. If you need a little reassurance, come over here. Hi, buddy. How's my big guy? Come on, all the way up, bud. Careful. Excuse me. Come here. Over here. Come here. Come here, Kuma Bear. Poor baby. You just feel unloved right now, don't you? You're okay. You're still loved. Where you going, buddy? Buddy? Big guy? Sir? Gonna lay down there? Be more comfortable? Okay. We are a quiet bunch tonight. That's okay. Quiet nights are all right. Sometimes you need the quiet. But I don't want you guys thinking I'm forgetting about you out there. Because I'm not. I'm watching. That sounds rough, Maverick. Anything I can do to make it okay? Better? I've had a few of those lately. Had a bunch of those throughout my life. More in my life than I have lately, but I've had some pretty good meltdowns recently too. Just keep being me. Aw, I'm here. So I remember when I got pregnant with my daughter, I had a dream the night that she was conceived that I had a girl, and so I knew right away. So when they asked me if I wanted to if I wanted them to determine sex of baby for me, I said no, no need. You want to be surprised? I said, well, yeah, but I'm having a girl, pretty sure. And I did. I knew that one was coming before she got here. What did you- They told your mom you were going to be a boy. See, that was another thing. They just they think they know, but they don't always. I had a friend at that time who had two girls, and both of them they were told they were going to have a boy. So, yeah, I knew. My brother and I had an argument about it while I was in labor. You're gonna have a boy. I can tell. I said, you don't know crap, dude. I am having a girl. Just you wait and see. So I got to say I told you so on that one. Ten colors left. See, and you still have 2 days before Valentine's Day. Well, it's Thursday where you're at, so one. But, I mean, it's done, dude. And don't forget you've been sick. Job well done. So for as little as this one is, it still has 24 colors. It has more colors than the dragon I just finished. It is, and I'm finding there's a lot of just ones and twos, some threes and fours so far, except for the main white. So I do have what's called color block. I have the white, and there's a lot of that, but everything else is pretty uh, spread apart. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of colors in every aspect of the bunny. It's okay. I'm so excited about it. The bunny, the little bear. So I'm curious, Maverick, when you're doing a project like that for your wife, how do you keep her from knowing what you're doing? You just tell her she can't look? You don't. Okay. Because I mean, you always could put like a box around you, around what you're working on the table. You can't look inside this box. You can't see it. I'm kidding. I'm just being goofy. I'm having to search for this L so hard. I'll bet I miss a bunch of them. That's okay. I can always pull them back out and fill in what I find later, if I do. Oh, she's sitting across from you now. That's fun. Oh, my son's bringing me my dessert. Thank you. Tell her hello. Chocolate chip ice cream. How were your days off, Fidget? Short, not enough time. I'm sorry. There never is when you're working. I mean, even when I worked in the schools and I had all of those holidays off and all the summers, I still didn't have enough time. It is good. Good night, Miss Kim Maru. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're feeling better soon. I imagine she is, like your whole family, excuse me, has been. Thank you, Kim Maru. You get some good rest, ma'am. I appreciate you, and I'm glad when you come in. You will, Maverick. You'll get there. Yeah, that is a tough setup you have. But you're doing the best with what you got. Oh, just banged the side of my tray. Knocked all my neat little beads into a jumble. Just about done with this color up here though, so. Okay. I am satisfied that I have them all. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Your back is killing you. Nobody here that can crack it. You can crack theirs, but yeah, that's I get it. That's rough. My brother could do other people. Nobody could do him. But then it got to where it impacted his neck if he did other people, so he had to quit doing. He had to quit doing that. Do you use a chiropractor? Nope. Okay. I'm going to do J. I believe it's 24. Yep. You're it. You don't have any friends close that could do that for you, huh? That is a distance. Well, I have some in here that do not belong. So I did separate these, but apparently didn't get them all. Of course, I did not look for the other color in this one. This is the one I put on top of the other one, so that's okay. Okay. Have you ever thought about getting a uh, hang it over the door traction that would maybe help pull your back into place? I'm still seeing. Dang it. It's okay. At least I can see the difference. I knew I would find more when I had them up against the light like this because one is more solid. The other one, the light shines through more. Thank you. Cheap boogers. Kiki! Hey! How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just making a pretty teddy bear tonight. How was your stream, Kiki? Hey! Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm Mama Feisty and I do diamond art. As my friends who also do it and hang out with me while we're here say, DPA, Diamond Painters Anonymous. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to diamond art. But we love it because it's so beautiful and fun and relaxing and soothing. So, in all seriousness, thank you. Thank you for coming in. It's playing some WWE. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. My son starts working on Monday. My daughter has a job that she's going to start soon. Got good news that Social Security is not going to take money away from me like they were threatening to do. So I have had a good week so far. So far. And you're just in time. I was just sitting here thinking it's time to smoke. Fidget. There you are. What you got? Whatever. Yes. 4:20 time. Oops, excuse me. Didn't mean to cough in your ears. I hate when I do that. Sometimes it comes unexpectedly. So how are you doing, Kiki? And how's your kids and your significant other, your family? Back to work, enough fooling around. Goodness sakes. Getting nowhere fast when you fool around. Nope. Wrong color. I thought so as I picked it up. Okay. Actually, that is the color there. So, and there's more of that color right there. There we go. Now I know I can tell the difference when it's on canvas too. That's good. Bird don't fly, fly away. kitchen. An L. Yep. See, didn't I tell you? I was gonna find an L I missed because I had hard time seeing them. There's one right there. Pretty as you please. Right next to the J's that I'm doing. Everything got above me, so rock and roll can't save your more soul. Teach me how to dance real slow. Okay, I have a foot that just went numb. Yay! Okay.
quiet, quiet night.
Jump and run. Mm, 5. Those are always fun to get done because it gives you so much expression.
But we are not on the eyes yet. Don't be doing that.
Welcome back, Maverick. Welcome back. I hope you can make it a little while. Have you ever thought about a traction device that you can hang on, like a door frame or a door that can you can hang from that helps your that can help your back? Settle, settle. Come here. Katai. Tinkerton. Miss Katai, keep your nose off of things that don't belong to you. Hi, Tank. You going to sit on my feet, Tankerton? You keep my feet warm. My sister-in-law used to have one.
Lay down.
I think the one she had was a pair of boots that she put on and she would hang upside down from the door by her feet. But the one I'm thinking of, you hang from your
Up there,
head.
Lucky. Either up here. Tate's not giving you room. Or up over here. Kuma. Kuma. Leave him alone. Lucky. Get up here. Lay down. Lay down.
Good morning, Jills. Tried streaming yesterday with phone, but need a better setup. Once son gets his own place, driving lesson this morning at 10, and test next Friday. Oh, you're moving up in the world. You've been a busy girl. My son's covering all my dogs with blankies because they get cold and it's a cold night. You know, we maybe should put his jammies on him when we put him to bed. Of course, he's over there by the heater bin, isn't he? He'll be fine. That's just awesome, Jills. Happy for you, ma'am. The inspection being done, was that yesterday or today? And more DP came yesterday? Woo! You're on a roll. Okay, there's some of the wrong color in here as well. Lucky, what are you doing? Katai. Lucky, Katai, get back in here. No need for you guys to be in there messing with anything. Hi, Kuma Bear, lay down. Nope, not in my face. Thank you. Well, I just thought I had separated them all. There was more white in this one than I thought there was. Uh, Break time soon. Yay! I'll see you soon, Jills. Ooh. What time was she? I missed her. What time was she streaming? I'll have to watch for her. I'll have to ask her. Hey, hey, what's going on? You guys need to lay down now. Katai, Kuma. Can't remember. That's okay. That's okay. I'll ask her what time she's like 8 hours ahead of us, ahead of where I am anyway. So I can always count back and see what time it is here and look for her at that time. Hey, Tankerton. Then my good boy. Lay down. I'm I'm doing good, Fidget. I'm doing good. How are you doing? My son's excited. He starts this job Monday. The training has to be there by 6 a.m. He doesn't know if he's going to be working a swing shift or a day shift. Either one is fine. My daughter got hired at a job, so my daughter also has a job. So, that's looking up in the household. I mean, they have neither one started yet, but that is so good. Yes. It's what we needed. Found out we're supposed to be getting a ice storm tonight through tomorrow. I think it's through tomorrow. So my daughter and her significant other ran to the store tonight to pick up stuff that we were getting low on to make sure we were stocked. I think we had an ice storm last year and it was a few days before people could get out to go very far. The trees in the forest were falling across the highway. I mean, it was a lot of work. A lot of work for the road crews and the power company. Hey, Mountain Girl, there you are. How you doing tonight? Path is pain is too much. Oh, Maverick, I'm so sorry. You were there too long last night. But at least you got a lot done. You'll get more done tomorrow. Or later tonight if you come back to it. But I'm going to give you Tox in case you go to bed. Feel better, please. Take care of yourself, Maverick. Do some stretches, drink some water. You're doing okay? Okay, Maverick. Did you go rest for a bit? Feel better? If you got like ibuprofen or something, take some of that. It might help. Um, and I will find a link to what I'm thinking about and send it to you. Okay? See if so you can look and see if it's something that might help you. Tylenol for your fever. Yeah, so you have to be careful with taking other stuff too. Makes it rough. Just okay, Mountain Girl? What's up? Tired? Oh, you bet. Take care of yourself. I look forward to seeing you if I'm still on when you get back on or when you get back at it. So is the music a good level? Ooh. Hmm. That does sound rough. Sent you DM. And of course I hope you feel better. Do you have like anything for cramps? I never kept that stuff in my house because I never had a problem with cramps. They were not bad for me. My sister, on the other hand, my daughter, they get bad cramps. Well, my sister did, I should say. Fun nurse fact. Okay. Moons and other females around you affect your cycle. Now, I've heard about the other females, and I've always wondered about the moons, but I wasn't sure. What are you up to now, Katai? I wish you would settle somewhere. It has so much effect on humans. It's crazy. Yeah. Now I know the stories about emergency rooms and things like that. You boogers. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Find them. Ah, there they are, I think. Nope, there they are not. Well, dropped my tweezers, my favorite pair. I can't just feel them and I can't see them. So I'll have to wait and find them later. I'll get out the other pair. Had so much stress that you have just skipped. That happens. Yes, that does happen. Your daughter has remote tomorrow. I love having her home. I'll bet you do. They still do remote school out there? Not much sleep for you tomorrow, but so fun to see her. Yes, I bet it is. They sometimes do remote on her snow days. That way, if they don't have to make up days at the end of the year. And Fidget, she has a craft room now. She is uptown. Oh, nothing's gonna stick on that anymore. Oh, my back popped. Thank goodness. Maybe my foot'll quit going numb. Oh, yes. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Tell him what you did, Mountain Girl.
Okay, it's getting out of range where I'm actually working. So I come back up. I'll come back up and do some of this up here. What do I want to? I want to do some of the darker colors that are up here. I think. Let me see. Which one? First, we put this color away. Well, Mountain Girl, you just need to smoke something and relax. That's what's wrong. I pushed it away, forgot to pull it back. There we go.
Daughter is talking to daddy. Yeah, a ghost. How are you doing? And how's daddy taking that? She's in rare form today. You're doing well. Things are doing well on my end. Thank you. Miss Feisty has a job. My son starts on it at a job Monday. Not sure when Miss Feisty's starts, but soon, I believe. My son's job is still through temp agency, but it's a company that tends to hire the temp employees on. They bring them on board because they pay less money that way. Actually, when they have them on their payroll, I suppose it's an easy way for them to vet through a temp agency. If it's somebody that doesn't meet expectations, I would guess is the word I'm looking for. Goes through their contract and doesn't get hired. I don't know. But all of that's going to help. I'd like to see my son go permanent full time instead of temporary full time. You know what? Income is income, and I'm not going to complain. Choppa choppa. Work going good? They even have a symbol like a raindrop. That's cute. He's winding her up, and she walks off, and you can't get her ready. Thanks, Dad. Huh? Tell him he can get her ready now. His turn. I don't know if any of you are old enough to know this, or if you've been told, even if you weren't old enough, but Elvis Presley, when he was first becoming known, he was only allowed to be filmed on TV if he was filmed from the waist up. They were not allowed to film his swiveling hips that were way too suggestive. We're talking back in the 50s. Great controversy over the way he moved when he sang. Hilarious. Later years, it was hilarious. Now it's even more so. I mean, geez. Things have changed a lot since back then. Yeah, yeah, exactly. His turn. That's right, Jills. His turn. Especially if he's going to get her all riled up. Say, okay, you're gonna do that. Then it's your turn. You do it every morning. You do it every morning. Well, I do believe that color is covered. I'm going to do M next, only because I pulled my paper down so far I see the eyes, and I want to start working on the eyes. I've done some of these. It's in here too, so. Or did they? I don't know that I've ever seen that. It's 1977. That was the year he died, right? My son was a year old. Yeah, his death shocked the world, kind of like Michael Jackson's did so many years later. You were telling me that. What a jerk. I wonder if that was all stored in your bathtub in the bathroom that he wouldn't let you have access to. And that's why he wouldn't let you in. Why would somebody not throw their trash away? That's just strange. Five bags of trash in the closet in his room. The entire hall closet filled with trash? Oh my God. There's something wrong with that person. There's just something deep wrong with that person. That's what I'm saying. There's something seriously wrong with that person's head. He needs help. And not the kind a friend can give. Your brother-in-law works for the trash company, and he asked the guy who does your facility to help you take all the trash out of your shed in the morning. Aww. So tomorrow all the trash will be done and gone. What a nice guy. My first husband's brother, one of them, worked for the trash company, and he was a very kind person if you just talked to him. I mean, all right. 6. Yes, S is 6. And both kids are away. Put you in tears. Your brother-in-law? Happy tears? Now you get some peace and quiet, Jills. But your partner's off today? I can imagine. Yeah, that's very kind of your brother-in-law. Is this the one that touched your head that shouldn't have? No partners. Okay. Yeah, after I said that, I thought, wait a minute. Partner was there riling up daughter. I'll bet partner is home. Oh, Fidget. You did startle me this time. I'm just glad I didn't drop my tray. Of course it's time. Ghost is already at it, huh? No, this one doesn't drink. Okay. Lives in Arizona. Oh, okay, so you don't see that one much. I knew he was visiting. I just didn't know it was that far away. Oh. It's where he belongs. Yeah. Isn't it though? The bear is a cutie. Just right for a baby girl. He's probably going to be a big tomboy with 3 older brothers. Hey, Willie, you know what time it is, kids? Hmm? Is it bedtime? Is it bedtime? My girl turned away from me when I asked her that. She wagged her tail a little bit and turned her face away. Gummy time. You need to find a fidget diamond art. Yeah? What's a fidget diamond art? What are you looking for? Okay, you don't mind any of your brother-in-laws except for him. Well, unfortunately, there always seems to be at least one jerk in a bunch. So, sounds like your sister's the one with the jerk. Go on. Bedtime. Go to your room. Like the fidget toys or something like it. Hmm. That didn't even spill. Yay. Huh? Um, I don't know. You need to ask her. And can you be careful with names? She got stuck with the jerk. Just doing the housework before driving lesson and then diamond painting all day. How long is your driving lesson? And how is your driving lesson? How are your driving lessons going? I think that sounds like an excellent plan. So, when you get online, when you stream, what time are you trying to stream at? And if you can tell me in your time, because I know how to back it up to my time. Okay, this is where I go. This is kind of in my way. I'm going to fold it down a little bit, put it on the bottom part. At 12 UK time? Okay. Be about 4 in the morning for me, which would be about 6 in the morning for Maverick. So that is why he caught you on. Mm. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do C when I'm finished with S. See, that's why I did this. I kept pulling it back and doing all this down here. It's like, I'm going to do it anyway. I might as well open it up and leave it open for a little more. Ask a question and then I start doing my art and I miss the answers. I'm such an idiot. Okay, here I come back up. Doing the witches and the pumpkins. Okay, cool. I just heard this a couple days ago, or I mean earlier today actually. The phone, yes. So you showed your kid that diamond art. She said Hocus Pocus definitely looks like it. Yeah? I loved the witches, I know. Weren't they awesome? Bette Midler, she's one of my favorite people. She has done so much musically and film wise. Tried to get Hocus Pocus, but was out of stock. Yeah, they go quick. Cause I've had some in my wish list, and they're gone in like a couple of days usually. Okay, pull that back out. They are all, you're right, amazing actresses. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to do a. I think I got it. Okay. Back to business at hand. This is. I'm good. Yeah. I'm loving the bear. Hey, Ghost, you're hanging out with us. Awesome. Watching Teddy get pretty. I'm trying to do some of the colors so he starts to pop, or she starts to pop a little bit better. Okay. There's my Luna. Hello. Meow. Meow. Your dinner's up there, Luna. She has to go check and see if the dogs are out.
Hi, Luna. Yeah? What you doing? Hmm. No, just when she was doing trash. Okay, next. That is a pretty teddy, isn't it? I just looked up. I can't wait to get some of this filled in up here right now. Oh, it's going to fill in down here too at the same time. Same colors. Which is why I pulled the paper back some more. And then some of the other colors. Put on in it. I think I want to do C. Hello, Miss Luna. All right. Thanks for coming in this way. Let me fix your corner. Just a minute. I know. You've been a good girl.
Okay. Kitty corner fixed. For when she's through walking around and yelling at me. Yes, I know your water's not down. I'll get it down in a bit. Because there's other water you can drink from. See how spoiled she is? She has her own water dish that she yells for. These are a lot of neutral colors that are setting off the other colors. What's that? Yeah? Was it cold today?
don't think that other one was quite finished. The woes of shuffling some songs. Jill says hello, Luna. Almost called her by my female dog's name. Yeah? Does that feel good? Yes, she does. She has quite the purr motor sometimes. Okay. Wipe the cat hair off my hand. No, that's enough for now, ma'am. Oh, she climbed behind me to come over to my other hand that was just petting her. Don't stop, Mom. This this poor kitty never gets enough pets. No matter how many pets she gets, it's never enough.
Miss Luna. No claws on the carpet. Actually, it's not a carpet, it's a rug. But no claws. Yeah, talking to you. Keep going. Climb on over there. Do not stand. Thank you. Get your butt out of my face or you're going to get down. Okay. I'm going to keep pulling it down until it's off again. The way I do it. I try to do it in sections. I just can't. Leave it alone. Is playing some good tunes tonight, isn't it? Instead of laying down where I gave her room to lay down, she's going to sit there. It's just the way she does it. This is going to be a really pretty teddy. I'm glad I got this one. I'm going to be very pleased. And there's a C I forgot. Of course. Didn't forget. I didn't see it. There's one I missed. That's the phrase. Missed. That is not how that works. That is not how it works. Where did it go this time? Is it still stuck on me? No. There it is.
Well, stubborn, but there it went. All right, Miss Luna. Why don't you? Well, I know why you don't lay down. Why don't you lay down under here, where there's so much more room for you? Because you know I'm not going to pet you right now. No, not right now. Some DP before driving lesson. How long is your driving lesson? It's an hour. That's some good drive time. Do you go to a place? Do you go to their business, or do they come pick you up? How does that work? Just curious. I get curious about all kinds of stuff. Ma'am, no. Move on, please. No, oh, nope, 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 nope. Thank you. She decided to come sit on my arms this time.
And then you drive around the town? Cool. Oh, missing bees. I have to do those in a minute. Uh-uh. Move, please. Ma'am, I thank you. Do you own a car, Jill? Is there Are there parking issues in your where you live? And I know there's a lot of towns here in the United States parking issues in resident areas. Seeing that bunch more bee that I missed. Okay. I think I've moved the paper down since I had the bee out anyway. Okay. That's nice. But I know in cities like New York, most people don't drive because there's no place to park a vehicle if they had one. So they use public transportation, the subways, the buses, the taxi cabs, I don't know, I guess Uber is a big thing there, which is like a taxi, but not. It's individuals who offer their car and them as a driver. That's the only way I can think to describe it. I've kind of found it interesting. Well, you don't have to do that, Jill. Isn't she? Yeah, she's just adorable. I love the babies. Can't you tell? I go goo goo eyed over babies. Baby teddies, baby dragons, babies, baby, baby animals. See, and now I'm going to pull out some of the colors that I was doing up here because they also are down here, and I was trying to leave it in sections. I just couldn't do it. I had to keep pulling open the paper, and I finally took it off. Got to get it all laid out here so you can see it. Come on. Thank you. Do, do, do. Er, I might pull this camera up just a tad. Not at the moment, but I might do that. Moon is complaining. I think I'm ready to take another hit. I don't know how long it's been since the last one, and I really don't care at this point. I want to hit another hit. I'm going to do the rest of B, which is 7. You have more than enough. You do. You're so stocked, shall we say, in diamond paintings right now. Well, I would be honored to do a diamond painting if you sent me one. If it comes off of my list, yes. It is set up. My list is set up so that if you take something from my list, then it comes to me. I don't think it comes off the list either. I think you can ask for it to be removed when you order it. I don't know for sure. That was the question I answered when I was setting it up, was did I want it removed from the list when it had been bought? And I said no, because there are times when I go back and want to redo a painting like I did with my sons that I ruined. So if it's in my, if I usually buy it from my list. I go and I add a bunch of stuff to it, and then later on I go in and I buy stuff back out of it. It's a never-ending circle. Stuff goes in and stuff comes out. Tiny human pick. Oh. And all of them are new for you? Yes. The ones there, yes. The only ones I've done from there are the 3 chicks, and I had to remove those because they were out of stock. And let me think. If you recognize it as something I've done, then I bought it out of my list. It's the only way I know to answer that question. Because I don't always write down which ones I've picked from there. And I did many before I set up the list. So to see what happens to me. I go in to look for something because somebody's asked me a question or something like that. And I put something in my cart and I put like 10 times more in my list. Because it's like, oh, I like that, and I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. Every week or so, I go in there, put stuff in it, take stuff out that's no longer available, not. So yeah, I go in and I add to it, I take from it. So do you usually get home, Fidget, in time to get Tiny Human up, take her to school on days she has to go? The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back. Welcome back. You like that with your Temu wish list? So you get it, yeah. You're so fun, Fidget. Okay. That was a posture check and shift, and my back popped. Yes. Okay, where was it? I saw B. I thought I saw some B up here that I had missed. I guess not. She goes to school at about 8:30. That sounds about right. So you work all night. You get out at 7 a.m., wake human up, make her noms, drive her to school, get home by 9:30. Her school is like 30 minutes drive there and back. Okay. Nap till 1:30 or 2. Wow. I never could do the night shift thing. I worked a few swing shifts and those were hard. I didn't like it. If I'm going to be up at night, I want to be doing my own thing. And remember, I am always open to doing something for you that you want back, something you like for yourself that you can watch me do online, and I'll send it to you when I'm finished. I can frame it if you choose. I can leave it unframed. I can seal it or leave it unsealed. I would recommend, if you don't have me frame it in some way, you have me let me seal it if I'm going to ship it. But that's a choice. And that's kind of what I wanted to be doing with this. It's another reason we decided to set up a temporary PO box and see if it gets used in the ways that I think it might. You see here, yeah, I understand that, and it'll be worth it when you get older. Just you and her, yeah. I hear you. Thank God for your roommate. She helps you at night, but you got human always. Yes. If I made you something you'd want me to pick, and I don't have a problem doing that either, because just like this with Teddy, I mean, he told me what, and Mountain Man, I did that one for him. I've seen tons more that I would love to do for him, and I might actually get another one and do for him. But for his Space Mountain Discord. Uh, but yeah, and that's okay too. When I know you a little bit, then I find I find things that make me think of you, and that's what I would buy and do for you. Is something that makes me think of you. I do believe. Nope, nope, nope. Don't speak too soon. There's another bee. I think that's it for the bee. Oh, and it's 2 o'clock. Gosh darn it all. Time flies when you're having fun, don't you know? Ooh, yes, it is. You may have an idea. I have all kinds of stuff in there because a lot of that is to let people see the variety that you have with diamond painting. I mean, it can be anything you want it to be. It can be a teddy bear. She loves colorful ones. I do too. Oh, I love color. I love the bright, bold colors. I'm going to do, let's see, that or, oh, they're right next to each other. Let me see. Miss Luna, you goofy kitty. And they're both gray. One's dark and one's medium. I'm going to do E. And I might also do the symbol. Let's call it the dog bone. Well, it could be a hourglass, I guess. It's not sideways like a dog bone would be. I'll call it the hourglass. Um, and if you, no, you wouldn't need, okay, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking because it's like my brain's like doesn't know which direction to go at the moment. Luna hair on my fingers, Luna. Can't have your hair in the project, girl. Oh, hey, that makes it really nice. Have a wonderful drive, Jill. I hope it goes well for you today. See, this is one of those, the size of this is such that I could easily sit here and think, oh, I can do this all tonight. No, no, I really can't.
I would like to be able to do all of it in one night, but no, it doesn't work that way. It does take time. It doesn't happen just because you want to see it finished. I think that's where I get that. It's like I want to see it done, so I think I can do that. No, not always. I'm ready to smoke another hit. Ghost, are you still there? Mountain Girl, you still there? You gonna smoke with me? Fidget? If you weren't at work, you could smoke with me. Hey, what's up? Wanna get high? What you got? Whatever. Yes. Oh, I needed to clean it. Okay. Ouch. Burn my finger. Well, that's not smart. Things get hot when you hold lighters up to them. Did you know that? Okay. Cleaned it out. Now I can smoke a hit. Good for you. Yes, you do. I have a friend who that helps keep him sane too. So I get that. Hi, Kuma Bear. What you doing? Hmm? What you doing, Kuma Bear? What's up, Kuma Bear? Where are you going?
And it's a raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in! I'm trying to read. My glasses, my eyes aren't working well. Welcome in. Luna, you're in my way, kitty. The Alaskan Red Dragon. Is that what I'm seeing? Alaskan Red Dragon? Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And how are you doing tonight? The Dragon Raid. I love dragons. Alaskan Red Dragon. That's pretty cool. Nice to have you join me tonight. Hello, everybody. My name is Mama Feisty. Welcome to Diamond Painters Anonymous, where we all are addicted to our diamond art. I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. And I love doing it. Getting ready for bed. It's after 1 a.m. here in Alaska. It's 2:15 here in Oregon. So yeah, I get you. I get you. If you need to raid and run, just go right on. I understand. Thank you for bringing your people to me. I'll take care of them. We're pretty chill in here. We just talk about whatever comes up and watch projects come to life. Just finished a diamond art and then crocheted 2 mini octopus. Cool. Greetings from Alaska. Well, thank you. Greetings from Oregon. Big love from the land above. That's cute. I like that. And it's the Bad Panda. Nice to meet you, Bad Panda. We are in the land of Oregon here. So we're a bit south of you. I hear we're supposed to be getting an ice storm here. What's your weather like up there? I'll bet it's like cold and snowy. Do you out east? I'm just a couple hours from the coast. I'm on the western side of the Cascades. It's a good place to be. I love Oregon. I have lived in different states over the years. I was born and raised in Colorado. I like Oregon. I like the people I've met. Very little snow. Wow. Around 20. Oof, been warm up here lately for dang. Yeah, that is pretty warm for Alaska standards. I mean, you guys usually go into the negatives. Yeah, gotta love this climate change that's not happening. Well, I thought I saw another E. Now I can't find it, so I guess I'll put the bead back and move on. And then when I find it later, I'll pull it out and I'll put another one back. I'll put it back up, put it on at that point. Ready? Be-doo-be-da. So it is getting late for me. I'm going to do another color, maybe 2. That's another thing I do. One more color, just one more color. And then next thing I know, it's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like, I can't do that. I have dogs to take care of. I have me to take care of. Can't be sleeping all the time. It's usually negative temps. That's what I thought. My daughter bought it. It was a kit on Amazon, I'm pretty sure, where we get most of our diamond painting stuff. It was came in this little bag. It had this backlight. It comes with this um, magnifying glass that's on a flexible and has a light. Sometimes I use it for the light. I don't need it with the backlight, but I had a pre-frame piece that I did that had a board behind the whole piece, and so I couldn't use a backlight on it, so I used my magnifier light, and it worked really well for that. Anyway, it came with that, and it came also with a little plastic case that has 28 containers for beads, and a tray. It just came with a bunch of cool stuff for diamond painters, and it was on Amazon. And it was about 3, maybe 4 years ago that she got that for me. I am looking at a larger size at the moment. Because this one, it's great, and it works for everything I do, but I move the project back and forth so I keep it in the light and on the same surface. Because otherwise I'm trying to put beads on an edge. That doesn't work too well. That's what I'm doing. So yeah, the backlight's pretty cool. I love it. And then just recently, I was gifted a drafting table that I do my diamond art on. And it's awesome because I can lift it. It's like having an easel, but I can lift it up, lay it flat, and I lay it flat if I'm gonna seal or trim a painting. Because I have these, I didn't buy, I got gifted. Um, the plastic PVC paintings you can buy, or not paintings, frames that you can buy through Amazon that fit the 30 by 40 size that a lot of diamond art is. They're magnetic around the edge, and they also come with an adhesive on the back if you want to just stick it to something. But they work pretty well. I've put a few paintings in them and given them as gifts. So, but yeah, it's a pretty cool setup now. I started with my cell phone as my camera, a lap tray that was made for a laptop, so it lifted, and both my computers were on other lap trays set next to me. Well, not two computers. I have a laptop, and a monitor, but they were set up. So when this was gifted to me, this table was gifted to me, I was able to rearrange the way I did things so that now my computer setup is over on tables next to me, and I pull this right across my lap, right up to where I sit and hang and do my thing, which is diamond art. And I'm also 420 friendly, so I love it when people come in to smoke with me.
So what part of Alaska are y'all from? Anchorage? Okay, cool. My son, when he graduated high school, my mother, still speaking to us at that time, um, took him with her sister and her son on a trip that went, as part of it, I think, was a cruise through Alaska. I don't know. I think part of it was a train ride, a part of it was a boat. I'm not sure. It's been over 20 years. It's been almost 30 years since that happened. But yeah, my son's been up and seen Alaska. I have never been that far north or west. This is as far west as I've ever come, where I'm at here in Oregon. So my sister used to do crochet, but I don't crochet. I do crewel and embroidery, um, diamond painting. It's my most favorite hobby at this point. Music, I love music. I play piano when I have one, but I moved here from a dry climate, so I had to leave the piano behind. Ah, see, there's the E. I knew I was missing it. I knew I'd seen one. You're an all-around crafter? I worked as a children's librarian, and I did thousands of children's crafts with the toddlers and their moms. Some really fun stuff. I did it for let me think, about 8 years. It's one of my most favorite jobs. And crafting was a part of it. My daughter said I've always been that way. I said, well, once I got that job, she goes, no, Mom, even before the job. I'm like, oh, well, I never thought about it like that. I really didn't. But I do like doing some kind of needlework, but I don't needlepoint. Never could get the hang of it. I tried knitting and it's like, no, that not for me. I tried crocheting, same deal. So I do other stuff. Yeah, my sister crocheted me two Afghans actually. One is really pretty. It was very complicated. It was a flower that was raised. I think it was a rose, but it was like almost like 3D. It was really cool. Okay, when I have this hard a time picking out. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Alaskan Red Dragon.
Thank you. I love that. I love that. So when I have a symbol that's as hard to find as this one is, I usually miss a whole bunch of them and then end up filling them in as I'm doing other colors, which is fine. I mean, it all gets done eventually. You'll hear me say, "Oh, I love this song. It's my favorite," a lot because this is a list that I've got things that I like to listen to, and I like a lot. There's like over 1,000 songs on this list. This is music I grew up with. I went to high school with Pink Floyd, or should I say, ditched high school with Pink Floyd. Dark Side of the Moon, that's playing right now, is one of the songs off of that album. I mean, and so it just, when I hear these songs, it puts me back into being a rebel teenager. Well, thank you so much. I have a little ritual I do here when people are heading off to bed. Well, got to get my cursor where I want it. Then I can do what I do. I give hugs and tucks. So you have an excellent night. Thank you so much for coming in and the follow. I love meeting new people. I love hearing everybody's stories. And I've got tons of stories. I'm 65, so I've worked for many years and many different things over the years. So I have lots of stories. New friends, yes. New friends, says Fidget. Yay. We love new friends. I do think, Fidget, after this, I'm going to have to call it a night. It's late and I need to wind down and get some rest so that I can get up before noon. I'm going to have to start getting up at 8 o'clock in the morning to feed my dogs, take them outside. My son's been doing it for me. He starts work on Sunday. Cheers. I gotta smoke another hit, huh? Let's smoke another hit, Fidget. Or do a gummy. Hey, what's up? You wanna get high? What you got? Whatever. Aw, thank you, Fidget. That's so kind of you.
Just what I needed. Excuse me. A last smoke for the night. When when people drink, they call that a nightcap. Being allergic to alcohol, I don't drink. So my nightcap is a hit or two. Maybe a gummy. I get nighttime gummies. There's another E. Do not put that like that. It falls off and spills beads. I did that a couple of times last night. I set the tray down in such a way that it come here, bead. It just slid right off into my lap, spilled all the beads in my lap. Thank goodness it was in my lap that's covered with a blanket to keep me warm. Because then I was able to corral them with a blanket, get them all picked back up. Meow, kitty, kitty. Come here, Luna. Yes, ma'am. Come here. Yes, Luna. I am falling in love with this teddy bear. I am so glad I made this choice for their baby. This is gonna be so cute. If I can keep Luna hair off of it. I'm not petting you again while I'm diamond painting kitten because I do, and then I get hair all over it. So I don't see any more of that symbol at the moment. And I'll be back online tomorrow night doing the same thing. Filling in more of this beautiful, beautiful teddy bear. What's up, Luna? No, you're going to climb in front of me, and I'm not going to let you do that. Go on. No, ma'am. Okay, I am satisfied. Rare, rare, rare. You need to lay down, and you won't. So, what do you want? Oh, actually, I am tired. Oh, excuse me. I only got about 5 hours sleep last night. I kind of dozed a few times today, but I never really fell asleep, took a nap type thing, which I tried. But it was a day with my dogs. And when I have my dogs out of their rooms, their crates, then I stay alert. I watch because they eat the stuff they're not supposed to eat and get sick. My girl was on my lap all day today. All day. Every time I sat down, she crawled into it. When I stood up, she laid in my seat until I came back.
Come on, thank you. I'm gonna get a lot done tomorrow. I can tell by what I got done tonight. Oh, look at this thing coming to life. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. Okay, time. Turn it off. Mhm. Okay, let me see what's going on out in the world. Hmm. Mythical Knights is online. I wonder how long he's been online. Actually, I have on my screen right now, it's called Q Bunny, and it's just a picture of like a wildlife place. You can feed the bunnies, piggies, and fishes with bits or channel points. They just have bunnies hopping around doing their thing. I don't know what the calming background music is. I don't have their sound on right now, but it's got feeding tips down on the page. Latest update. Looks like they save. Okay, there's lots of cats and dogs and bunnies. Anyway, very interesting. I don't know. I got rated into it. Let me see what's going on here. We're going to say hi to Mythical Knights. He's been in the stream a few times and hung with us. Haven't seen him in a while. Nope. Do this right. Did I spell that correctly? I do believe I did. Okay. My glasses should be here Saturday, guys. Saturday, and I should be able to see again. I'm so excited. Quit getting headaches. So we're going to go see Mythical Knights. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I appreciate you all. You make it worth my while every night. You do it every time. And I love it. Thank you. That's what keeps me coming back, is all of you guys. Anyway, Mythical Knights is pretty cool. He's been in our stream before, so let's go say, he's only got 4 viewers, so let's go say hello and give him a bit of a boost. And oh, thank for the hugs. Hugs back. I love you guys. I really do. That's not just let's let's boost. Is that what I can't read that fidget. Sorry. My glasses are coming they'll be here Saturday. I hope the storm doesn't slow my glasses down. I should get my glasses on Saturday. So let's go say hello to Mythical Knights. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Everybody, remember to take care of yourselves. Stretch and hydrate. I love you. See you tomorrow night.